just want to start with some rapping, alright? Let's get right into this shit. Hype train is closed. I can feel it, no, I don't know what to practice. I've been acting, now I feel it, mind splitting into fractions. In the fractals, I see them when I'm closing my eyes. Yeah, whip open the shit up on the door. Close signs, all I got ain't open up a business. Had to turn up a little, busting through the limits. Yeah, till I hit the triple finish. Might celebrate, body start spinning in the walls. Now I gotta dancing, yeah, gotta thank all the supporters in advance then. Yeah, in advance then. Now we really moving it together with compression and equalizer and also multi-banding. Yeah, now I got the signal up and branding. Yeah, working up a little, no, just if I can now. Sounding good on the cam, man. I can watch it while the sound inside dampening. Don't it feel nice when the brain's outside? Got it pouring, yeah. Up on the stage, y'all storming. Now I really feel it, this the first and only warning that I'm dropping on the fucking beats we making. It's important that you're listening. Yeah, thank you all for checking in. How you feeling, man? I wonder what it is and isn't then. I can really feel the sweat trickle down up on my chest until my whole skin glistening and shine. Baby, don't it shine? I just got a bridge like all the people and the vibes, and I promise that we fine. Yeah, we getting broader for the fucking expanse that we shooting over when we online. Bout time, got the broadband and all fans up in here. You know we stand the tallest. We all in this moment, alright? Cause fucking that's what we hauling. Yeah, promise me you're all in, baby. I'm flowing. Yeah, lost in that emotion. Sometimes it's harder to control it. I don't really know how to sober up a little. I've been taking fucking breaks and my body starts warning. Got it breaking, now it's broken. Need a fucking fix. Won't you tell me what it is? Hit the biggest licks and we got a little lit up on the internet a bit. It don't matter, yeah, when I'm spitting really with the shits till it shutting down. That's just all I'm wanting now. All the lines that I be spitting, I be budging wild. I could really feel it until y'all are rushing out. Till you rush the stage, ain't no question, doubt up in your mind, no up in your face. Everything that I be doing, I live in the days. By the time I finish all the songs, I disappear up in the mirror and my body never leave a trace. Go. Damn, it's pretty good already. Cool. Yeah. This what you want, eh? This what you need, eh? You coming back again, I can repeat it. This what you want, eh? This what you need, eh? You coming back, but it get harder to repeat it. This what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here waiting for me, repeat it. I can't repeat it. Yeah. This what you want, eh? It's what you need, eh? You coming back around, hoping I repeat it. What you want, eh? And what you need, eh? But I be sounding words, bounce up every evening. This is what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping that I repeat it. This is what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? Till my body break down every evening. This is what you want, eh? What you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping that I repeat it. This is what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? Yeah, I'll still be here every evening. Is this what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping I'll repeat it. What you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? And even when you're gonna be here every evening. Is this what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping I'll repeat it. What you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? And even when you're gonna be here every evening. Is this what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping I'll repeat it. What you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? And even when you're gonna be here every evening. Is this what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping I'll repeat it. What you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? And even when you're gonna be here every evening. Is this what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping I'll repeat it. What you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? And even when you're gonna be here every evening. Is this what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping I'll repeat it. What you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? And even when you're gonna be here every evening. Is this what you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? You coming back in here, hoping I'll repeat it. What you want, eh? Or what you need, eh? And even when you're gonna be here every evening. Is this what you... Hey, yo, kick over, holy shit, thank you. Von Trier, thank you. Dr. Ming Dr. Ming? Dr. Minge? Thank you. And I can really feel it while my expenses in my mind got them narrowing. Yeah, pop the collar, undid the first button. I'll be pulling up with the Jack Sparrow drill. Yeah, I be moving all around these fucking tidy ass seas in the Sparrow drip. Yeah, it don't really fucking matter. All the shit that I be living through be heroin. Yeah, now I'm in and on, need another kick up in my vein. This is what I'm making every day. We just go insane. Yeah, other people when they pulling up, they just attempt to play the game. Get out of the way. Yeah, now I'm going through him. You know, like all the vibes that I be making, they postal. Leaking all the IPs in my notifications. IP local, hit it, yeah. Now I'm doing fine. All the shit that I be spinning so divine when I'm chilling impolitely. Yeah, only songs that I be leaking, only things that I be leaking is your motherfucking IP. Yeah, if you fucking chilling in your room, you can look around, yeah, and y'all be chilling there behind me. Now I really feeling need me fucking hooked up, little morphine, IV. This is what you wanted, or what you needed. You coming back in here, hoping I repeat it. What you wanted, or what you needed. And even when you're gonna be here every evening. This is what you wanted, or what you needed. You coming back in here, hoping I repeat it. What you wanted, or what you needed. And even when you're gonna be here every evening. This is what you wanted, or what you needed. You coming back in here, hoping I repeat it. What you wanted, or what you needed. And even when you're gonna be here every evening. This is what you wanted, or what you needed. You coming back in here, hoping I repeat it. What you wanted, or what you needed. And even when you're gonna be here every evening. This is what you wanted, or what you needed. You coming back in here, hoping I repeat it. What you wanted, or what you needed. And even when you're gonna be here every evening. This is what you wanted, or what you needed. You coming back in here, hoping I repeat it. What you wanted, or what you needed. And even when you're gonna be here every evening. I'll be here every evening, or I'll be here every day. Losing track of shit, I'll say I just hear the fucking echo in my voice, like I'm screaming all alone in hallways on the spaces they liminal. And decisions that we make, and they pivotal. Yeah, only be the subject of ridicule. Yeah, no, but I guess that's what I'm into though. Yeah, on that fucking humiliation shit. Yeah, ain't nobody fucking with it. I don't really mind, yeah, it's hard to admit. Yeah, when I don't got the fucking viewership that I be throwing fists for the way that I be throwing on. Know they living in the closet eating till the dawn. Yeah, put me back up in the place where I belong. Yeah, then I gotta sit down, make another song. Make 20 every night though. Yeah, only thing that I know, only thing that I pro, only thing that I proceed. Yeah, these the places I go. Yeah, acting like a wine on way that I've been drinking. And I'm getting faded every evening. Yeah, I don't bat an eye, no, you know he never blinking. Yeah, till we jumping off the deep end. Yeah, do it every week and might take it in the day. What else can they say? I can really live my fucking life and fake away. Yeah, I know I losing track of all the takeaways and the lessons that I learned. Bridges burning once again. Yeah, I can see it in the barrels of the hay, catch fire. Won't you come around and get me higher? Yeah, throw a little bit of fucking gasoline up on me, the tossing in the lighter. This is what you wanted, or what you needed. You coming back in here, hoping I repeat it. What you wanted, or what you needed. And even when you're gonna be here every evening. This is what you wanted, or what you needed. You coming back in here, hoping I repeat it. What you wanted, or what you needed. And even when you're gonna be here every evening. This is what you wanted. Difficult to climb. In the past that I'm cutting through by my design. I'm a kiss to get the top. I'm a kiss to get the top of it. All of these bounties in my mind. loud, too difficult to climb. In the past that I'm cutting through by my design. I'm a kiss to get the top. I'm a kiss to get the top. Oh, yeah. All of these mountains in my mind. The music too loud, too difficult to climb. In the past that I'm cutting through by my design. I'm a kiss to get the top. I'm a kiss to get the top. Oh, yeah. All of these mountains in my mind. The music too loud, too difficult to climb. In the past that I'm cutting through by my design. I'm a kiss to get the top. I'm a kiss to get the top. Oh, yeah. All of these mountains in my mind. The music too loud, too difficult to climb. In the past that I'm cutting through by my design. I'm a kiss to get the top. I'm a kiss to get the top. Oh, yeah. All of these mountains in my mind. The music too loud, too difficult to climb. In the past that I'm cutting through by my design. I'm a kiss to get the top. I'm a kiss to get the top. Oh, yeah. All of these mountains in my mind. The music too loud, too difficult to climb. In the past that I'm cutting.
I got some kitty toys today. 4 of them, it's like a variety pack, and 4 of them in the pack are the little balls with a bell in them. She loves them, but she's already lost 3. 1 left. Hello everyone, welcome in. I hope you're all having a good night. More KCD ahead. We'll finish up this DLC quest. And I think we're about out of things to do in Trosky. Other than look for the Brunswick armor, but I heard it's the best armor you can get in Trosky, but it's average armor in Kuttenberg. So the Sir Brunswick's armor would only be at wouldn't be better than the best armor we can buy. Yeah, we saved here.
Go. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
I want to kill this guy.
You're always welcome here. You have a kind master, eh?
What do I pay him for? Otherwise, I'll have the catcalls look for him. Maybe he just popped out.
Are you
and will be
whistling
right
here?
back. He has no business popping out when I have work.
I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
I didn't mean it like that, of course. Oh, well. But I reckon you're right. You silly doggy. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. I'm sorry. I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Kurwa!
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow! Now that's what I call a painting.
Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. Ah, what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of piece that will endure through the ages.
Ah, chin up. Maybe the lords at Trosky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea. And I want to know what you'll think of it.
I'll drop by then. Have you decided what you need my help with?
At least, I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all.
I'm just gonna mute Discord. I was gonna try to get there. There's like a whole monologue going on right now. I was gonna try to make a comment, and it's like,
Painting
damn,
isn't just...
Henry, like, gives some mad shade sometimes. Like, this is like, I fell out. I fell out of a lot of trees. I've fallen out of a lot of trees that way. And it was like, Henry's like, that explains a lot. How many times have you hit your head falling out of the tree?
About colors and form. Light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it.
I just keep giving I just keep throwing shade at this guy and his reputation is going up.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel.
I think he's still monologuing.
Runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
I didn't switch scenes. Oh. That's terrible. I can't believe it. Oh well. Y'all didn't see the painting. Okay, so we'll go to Smeen first, and we'll get the cocker leg, and then we'll go, Okay, so who is this guy?
Trosky. That's George, lass.
Another bandit?
Take that. Show your stuff. Fuck yourself.
Hey, free wine. He's still talking about that show. Oh my god.
Are you blind?
I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be...
Good evening. What do you need?
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Do you even know who I am?
No, and I don't care.
I've been sent from Trosky. Word about that cockerel has already reached them, and if it turns out you're concealing such an ungodly thing, you might find yourself swinging from a noose.
Fuck. But, sir, I swear I've done nothing wrong. I'm not to blame for anything.
Then stop lying to me. Do you have a black cockerel or not?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel, a young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A run like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No, I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Okay. Let me out.
Apologize.
Let me out. Okay, we gotta find this, bird.
Easy.
You don't really know how much good it's gonna do me. Find it.
Whoa.
Okay. Property's been still. We'll just have to climb that fence. Come on. Okay. Wild dogs. Gonna attack? They're going to attack. Oh god.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Get him, Mutt. Boy.
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh. How recently did he put those out here? Fine. Yeah, max condition. So a day and a night. So So we find where we need to put it down where when the sun comes up. Get it the next morning. It's not a way I should take to get down. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he's asleep. Oh, the things he's selling. All the junk people dropped off the bridge. Oh, I hear one. He goes in this direction. That's not it. That is croaking of a toad, but that's not the ones I'm looking for, I don't think.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and they've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this.
Okay.
All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to breed it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
That might not be a day and a night. But I can go check.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Oh, come on, that's not even high up.
I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Oh, if I zoom in enough, there's a nice little fast travel point inside the gate.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Oh, no, too far. Wait. Where are you going?
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Then is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Going in there's supposed to be a blue trespass. Where are the blue trespasses here? Since my escape.
Careful!
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission.
There's a blue trespass. A locked room, eh?
Greetings.
I apologize.
Okay. Where over here is going to be a blue trespass? Probably downstairs from here.
I don't feel much like moving somehow. This property belongs to someone else. This property belongs to someone else.
Oh, this whole downstairs area is a blue trespass? Interesting. I think I'd take them all on even if they decided to, like, try to kill me. I've killed the Trosky Castle Guard, and I'd do it again. Wasn't too hard the first time, shouldn't be too hard the second time. But for now... Activity, UI... Yeah, those activities are horse races. That's something to do with the sheep over there. Go here. The Divashenka of Simin.
I heard... Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm happy to stop by.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Gerard.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Trader? More like a robber, I'll wager.
You'd better watch yourself. You think you know who you're dealing with? But try your luck, and you'll find out.
War's a bitch, but robbing the defenseless is even worse.
We didn't start it. We farmed our fields and provided for our families. But now that's all fucking gone, so don't you bloody preach to me about life.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
I might be a while, so I'm the peak will probably be over by the time I get there, but I'll join when I can.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I don't remember it.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What are you doing with that? You silly doggy.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god.
Slow down, you idiot!
Go!
I'm on the right path. Talk to you in a bit then. Lemming you. Oh.
So this is Dziewczynka, more like a regular woman.
Someone killed her. Rip.
So this is Dziewczynka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
Anything else to it? Is that all there is?
Come here.
Oh, I've somehow got onto that path. Yep, very unfortunate. Someone took out the Divashinka I was summoning before I could All right, let's go to the inn and get some rest.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings.
God bless.
Good day.
That you're just letting them sit there?
What kind of people sit in here?
Wait,
Greetings. Do you need something?
where'd the old innkeeper go? Who's this lady? Oh, there he is.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Hey. What are you here for, friend?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
Agreed then. The room's yours. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
Why the hell do they pour beer on the table?
Which way is he?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Bugger off.
Huh. I'm not going to forget such insolence.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trosky region. A duel to the death.
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not people, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
For my horse.
What are you doing, you whistler? Put that pig sticker away, right now. You see? even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
That's the first time I've seen that one.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Blah, blah, blah. What a load of shit.
You cheeky bastard.
Blessings to you.
Where's the bailiff?
My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
I'm not even I'm not covered in blood. What are they talking about? Wait, or how have I already lost track of the bailiff?
There.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings.
Alright, bailiff.
With you, neighbor.
Same to you.
Careful.
We'll find him.
Excuse me.
And what can I get for you?
Where have you been?
Is it true there's a murderer raising havoc in the region? A fella by the name of Burkhart?
Great. So word's already spread?
Indeed. Especially since you put a bounty on his head.
What else was I supposed to do? I don't have enough men to catch him, and no one's sending reinforcements from Trosky. And anyway, why are you so interested?
If the bounty's worth it, I could deal with Burkhart.
Well, that would take a thorn out of my side. I just hope I'm not left picking up what's left of you in the forest afterward.
What do you actually know about Burkhart?
Apparently, he came here from somewhere near Kuttenberg, where he was robbing and murdering wealthy German merchants. He'd always pick a target, and at night, while his men looted the shop, he'd sneak into the bedroom
And what?
and then he'd bludgeon those poor souls to death with a helmet. He'd just beat them to death with it. They say he made a special groove in it so it would go easier. And he doesn't even clean the helmet. He wears it caked with blood as a warning. Is what he's known for. Burkhart the Bloody, they call him.
It really does sound pretty horrifying.
Turns my stomach. And I'm neither a German nor a merchant. But Jörg, who has a shop right next to my rat house, can hardly sleep.
What bounty did you put on Burkhart?
A decent purse of groschen. I'm not exactly made of money, but I reckon I don't need to tell you this is a grave matter.
What's a what do you consider a fair purse of groschen? We might not have the same idea about that. Why am I not on my horse?
Quick!
Do I know of an enemy camp in this? No, I'll have to find it. Okay.
Whoa!
The rain's gonna make it hard to hear them. It is still raining. I think it's almost done though. Sun's out. It stopped raining, but it's still raining.
Burkhardt and his band should be skulking.
Let's load that save that it just made. See if it fixes the sound bug. The
Burkhardt
bell.
and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
I fixed the bell ringing, but the rain sound is still happening. Well, this was easy.
Calm down. I'm just gonna talk to Burkhardt. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone.
None of you are Burkhardt, okay. Hey, there you are.
Mercy! I surrender! Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open! You wanna try me? You won't get away with that, bastard! Do it! You having a chance? You wanna try?
Useless. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, he's doll makered. Are any of these loaded? No, I missed.
be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Nice. I think that was all their loot. You know, if they would have just waited and let me found Burkhart, he would have been the only one that died, and they would have got to go peacefully. What can you do?
You silly doggy. Careful.
I apologize.
Careful.
Okay. Now, those guys said there's cats in here. They live in the loft. No, I haven't seen cats in here. And when I was like,
Give up on it today. I can't paint a damn thing.
oh, hold on. Yeah, let's talk to the bailiff. Before we turn in the quest item.
I apologize.
Stop that whistling.
Make me. And I bet when you try to make me, you'll regret it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
That's the one. I don't even want to know how many people it's sent to their graves. Well, at least there's one less swine in the world.
Good to see you.
bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such influence. Jesus Christ, be praised.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering. And what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
Of course, I was careful. They didn't even notice me. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... Everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trosky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kuttenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
Quest continues in Kuttenberg. Okay, well, I mean, I'll be going back there soon anyway.
Do I really have to drag myself all the way to Kuttenberg again? Can't we just talk here?
We'd just be wasting time here. I've got something to show you. And unfortunately, that can't be done here.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
There's some fancy shop there. I wonder how many times I've walked past it. Meow. There's a kitty in here. Where? I heard it. I heard you, kitty. Where are you? I thought it was just dialogue when they said there's a kitty in here. Elusive. I heard it meow though, so it exists. It's here somewhere. Alright, I think we're done with quests in Trosky.
God grant you health.
I'm not actually sure how many days I've spent in the Trosky region. It's probably been about a week. What time is it now?
What are you doing, you whistler? Stop that whistling. What are you doing with that thing? You trying to shoot me? Put it away now, or I'll take you in. Good. See?
Up!
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Rear up!
Be on your way.
Up!
Clear off and don't bother me. Christ. Ow! Don't fight among people. Slow down, you idiot.
Okay, we'll go sleep at the inn and return to Kuttenberg.
You should have a light.
God be with you, mate.
let's see if we got points to spend real quick. Short books.
I don't think so.
God bless you. Excuse me. What brings you here? God be with you.
Huh? Damn it. I thought something was going on here. Well, look at me. Over here like a fool.
What do they want?
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Christ, God bless you, Pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda Chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistus.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistus, Mistus. You stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
Guilty as charged. But I did it mostly for Marika. She deserves to be happy.
Goda Chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Balikarav, Gajo.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Yav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
I'm absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, Gajo, love to, but Katabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would not touch the dice till the end of the chon. And Maria never gives an inch.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avare de Dik. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, so they're from the nomads camp. Why are they over here?
God bless you.
Good morning to you.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Okay, so I've probably been gone from Kuttenberg for about
right,
2 weeks.
Give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Will it be just the two of us?
Aye, I reckon so. Unless we meet someone along the way who could use a ride. I'll be taking some goods too, since it's such a long journey.
How long will we be travelling?
Well, like I said, a few days. We'll travel during the days, staying off the main roads so that we avoid any unwanted encounters. The roads are bloody dangerous these days, especially with a loaded carriage.
Let's get going.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Come back.
What the?
I see new side quests. Glad meat never goes bad. Been by his house a bunch of times then. Okay, so we'll go, we're checking into Devil's Den.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar, too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
You silly doggy.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubyenka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, sir?
I'm down to get rid of Von Berghoff.
No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it.
There's a secret entrance.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
How are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if they are not enough, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it.
We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Adit here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Well then.
Sorry.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
I don't know. Do you find harassing me when I'm calling for my horse fun? Wish I could fast travel there.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Quick! Go!
God, what's going on? Did you not hear me? I said I'd like a word with you.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
What was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Okay. Not sure where the camp kitchen is. We'll find it out.
Quick! Whoa!
My, what a beautiful horse. God.
I hope that's one of the mercenaries the French guy knows. He looks pretty well equipped.
Break here.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures.
And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. Only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
You silly doggy.
This is the 3rd time you've asked for me, specifically.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. You've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
A common whore. Harder. I can hardly feel it.
What brings you here?
I need a
What'll it be?
I need a hot bath.
All right then.
I'm at your service. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, let's just say a couple of girls have seen my forging hammer.
Is that what you call it? Lord have mercy.
What are you laughing at?
I was just imagining the line of poor girls waiting for you to throw them down on your anvil and let them have it between their legs.
Can we just get back to the reason I'm here?
Very well. My bold blacksmith, as you wish. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all?
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city, and news travels slow.
I'm an experienced spy.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
The Captain Bernard's voice.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz
The cannon's already
But
missing.
that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back.
Oh, not the cannon.
Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? what do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
Hey, I've met Musa. He's a cool,
I
chill dude. Don't talk about him like that. That's rude.
So, what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Hey.
G'day, g'day.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. I was against it, so they jumped me. I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Blah, blah, blah. What a load of shit.
You cheeky bastard.
Greetings. How can I help?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzь, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Nie precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
You look like a villain at first sight.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. I do not care how many groschen you and Jerzek put together. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jerzek had beaten you, then...
Jerzek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jerzek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously. Like
Yeah, I'll
knights.
duel you.
I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
All right, I accept.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
I guess I'll be going and making a short sword. I think it's gonna be too late to get a room.
I'm at your service, sir.
Oh, you brute.
Quick.
You're right. You must have had a guardian angel watching over him.
Oh.
Like that.
How are you?
Honest, hard-working, good-hearted too. He deserved it.
Look, I'll be on my way. What's that you're doing? Take care. Surely you don't want to break in. You, such... Greetings.
Good to see you.
Sorry. Hugging. Alright, let's see. I think I'll go to Kuttenberg, actually. See if I can get a better, weapon recipe as far as, short sword goes. Also, I have a room at this inn.
My humble respects. Careful.
Are you in my room? Yeah, I'll see if I can get better than what I have. And if not, make better.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Wait, where's the food pot? Hold on, I'm hungry. There it is.
God, it had
How's your husband?
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Those are all longsword recipes. I could make better than he has.
Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Blessed morning to you.
There's more armor smiths, right? Or weaponsmiths. There's one here. Is there another one other than that? Or is it just those two? Everyone else is armor smith.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
I apologize.
Good morning, lad.
Show me your wares.
Ugh.
What can you do, sir?
Yeah.
Maybe next time. I'll have a look at the...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
We've got...
Oh! Mind where you're going.
Well, you almost ran me over.
Ow!
Whoa.
You won't be laughing once Lent comes.
How may I help you, stranger?
What do you...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Then stop pestering us. As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Whoa, whoa.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it. Now you're going to get it.
My respects. Take a look around, but there's no fooling about.
It needs heat. It's cold. This'll be done in no time. Now I just have to temper it.
Quality goods here.
Nice and
Hey, you nearly ready?
Where's the fine?
Our only concern is our fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him, you understand? And why would we?
Show me your way.
I'd like to do something about that.
All right.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Aye. Glad to be of help to you, good sir. Hey, you can't be here. Come on now. There's no business here. Out.
Careful.
You're always welcome here.
Easy. Good horse.
Root here. Right, root.
Hey, you need a minute.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Whoa, whoa.
Hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig, meaning...
Grüß dich.
I'll have a... I'd like to do something...
Are you going to do the laundry today?
No, sorry.
Do we have a deal?
You must... Ei! Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Christ, pardon me.
All right. This is already sharp.
Christ, it's hot out.
Something happened. Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at...
What can you do, sir?
Careful.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh!
Whoa! Whoa!
What do you want a boat for?
It rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river.
Henry? Is that you?
Who else would it be? Good to see you.
Likewise. Come, let's have a chat. Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Thanks for the invitation.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Funny, isn't it? We started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Kuttenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I had an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You forgot your manners, it seems.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Take care, Voita. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
What was that?
That was the end, my friend.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together, and we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trosky region.
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience... filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the bar?
I think we've been going for about 4 hours.
But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something
Probably take a break
use
soon.
against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch
Head's
that
starting to
gold
hurt
from
anyway.
me.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Wait, what? No, we've only been going for... Okay. We'll go a little longer then. I'll do that some other time. All right.
Good.
You silly doggy.
Are you blind or just your fault?
Out! He's trying to run you. Die!
Oh, there's some bandits waiting in that bush to ambush somebody.
Go! Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
God bless you, sir.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garvoff, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz.
All arms first.
A commoner will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holoflavi. The noble lord of Garvoff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garvoff and the Lord...
Let's eat some potion. Shall we? Yeah, and drink some mead.
Holoflavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of full arms begin.
No, you don't. Wanker! Useless. Wanker! I'll sort you out nicely. Show what you're made of. No shot. Useless. That food must have been spoiled. Wanker! Useless. Show what you're made of. No, you don't. Wanker! That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. No, you don't. Wanker!
Oh. This will be easier once we get to the swords.
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. Fuck that. Useless. There's no escape. No shot. You're a dead man. You know that. Cut the bullshit and fight. That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. Wanker! No, you don't.
Oh, his polearm broke?
Enough! Leave me be!
I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garmoth. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath made tend to their wounds before the next round.
Well, that's not a sword. Put yourself at a disadvantage, friend.
Too slow! That spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. No! I feel quite hungry! Fucker! Enough!
And the winner is Henry of Skullet. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Yeah.
Give Ali!
My God!
Oh my God, you're covered in blood.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
He's still limping to the bathmaid.
I'm sorry.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
No, you don't. That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. Still believe in yourself? Leave me be!
And the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yezhek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chests, too.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go, and good luck.
Awesome.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Whoa, whoa. Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend.
Hey, Tupa Chalky.
God, God be with you. Quick. Whoa. All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
I already have night spurs.
And you know what? Now
Yes,
I have my
spurs.
things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Okay, let's go find the deserters. There's a quest tipster down here. Whoa.
Quick!
Whoa!
Yeah.
Quick!
You fucker! No chance. Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Wanker!
I've been waiting for you.
Christ! I'm hit!
I'll rip your ass open.
Yeah. What? I didn't like that sound.
wagon in the Prague colors. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
Alright, well, it shouldn't be too hard to kill all these people.
Now you're gonna get it! Your fists aren't good enough, eh? Everyone,
Yeah. What's this charter say? I guess that is important. Okay, I think we'll save and exit there. Thanks for being here, y'all, and have a good night. Let's see, is there anybody? Nobody that I feel like reading, really, so bye.